Hello, what's up? Good evening. Howdy. Happy bank holiday. I don't know if everyone has bank holidays. Probably just us. I don't know. How's everybody doing? I'm back to animate more, as always, I guess. Actually, I guess not as always. Close enough. Just Monday, I see. Yeah, I would assume so. It's a holiday over here in the UK, so unless you're working somewhere that is open on bank holidays, everybody's off basically. Basically. I gotta do this mouth break. Hopefully somewhat fast, that'd be ideal. They're going pretty good, I think. Because I have... It's new. I have this at the moment. I forgot to do the irises again. I'll do that later. Before I do like final export, I guess. All good. Have a good lurk. Is it Thursday yet? What do you need a Thursday for? Windbreaker day? It's Windbreaker day, right? For me, well, technically tomorrow for the new chapter, and then Thursday, and then Friday for Mau Mau. But the next episode is gonna get to some pretty nice fights. Cloverworks doing what Cloverworks does best. I'm just like that person that talks people's ears off until like they watch it, and then I'm like, yes, I've done my job. I think that's doing a pretty good job, right? I say so myself. Okay, at least this doesn't have to go too high, so would in fact agree. And then tomorrow I'm probably my brother got messaged by the Pokemon store, card store we usually go to, because he pre-ordered some stuff for the new set. And they said we can pick it up tomorrow, so we're like, okay, we go pick it up. New cards. Yay. Why the hell? Hello? Yes, I'll just, I guess. The heck? Wait, is a raid come? It's cards, yes. More cards. Have a need for cards. And it's the new set which we get early because of them, so it's cool. It's a bit. Oh wait, that's the tongue, not the... Oop. Hopefully I should be able to finish this by tomorrow, I think. If my brain doesn't like decide that it needs to like add something in for some reason. Move that in a bit. It's all good. It's only 14 minutes. That's hardly late. Hardly late. Let's go to this and grab everything I need out of this. Oh, probably not that. We'll grab that though. Do mouth form. a fox. Although it's more like it, I never really think of like my character as me, because I made this character like years ago, but it's like my favorite character kind of thing, you know. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Because the reason I made a VTuber in the first place is because I just wanted to see my art and my character move. Oh, thank you for the raid. Can only do one shout out at a time, but well, yeah. But we'll let this one play out and then do the other one when it lets me. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys need to go rest, please do. If you want to chill here, you're more than welcome to. So YouTuber's British aesthetic always puts a smile on my face. Thank you. Is there a British aesthetic? Is there a thing as British aesthetic? Besides the Union Jack. I'm just working on a animation for a starting screen. Hi deal. Oh wait, hang on a second. I forgot to put on the thingy. It's okay. The yeet is in effect. I just forgot to turn it on. It's now on. You can yeet. Hi, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me see if my shoutout will let me do it now. I never remember how long it takes before the next shoutout is allowed. Oh, 48 seconds. We wait another 48 seconds. It's going to riot in the streets. It's okay, I remembered. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're just doing a simple little idle animation. I say words not in my vocabulary, but you know, I pretend it is. Thank you. Let me do your shout out. Like, just it should be allowed now. I think probably. There we go. Anyway, have a lovely day. Feel better now. It's like you're getting withdrawals from. Oh, starting off with a bang. Yo, it's the cookie. It's the cookie. Blessed. Alright. 4 hours of stream. Man. 4 hours is like my max. I die after 4. I also stream at night. Which right now it's like if I did more than 4 hours it would be past midnight and that's no good. Not for me anyway. Yeet rules. I die at 4 minutes. Paldean Whooper. Actually, funny enough, I have a Chinese Paldean Whooper next to me right now. I'm telling you, the Chinese cards, their Pokeball stamp, like not stamp, but like their Pokeball foil is really nice. I think Japanese and English should do it like that, but they won't. I also like that they're cheap. It's cheap to buy, so that's a positive, you know. Okay, let me see. Mouth shrug, we need that. I do want a mouth X, but I don't have a parameter, so we're gonna make one. Actually, you know what? I don't think we'll need the other side. But you know what, we'll make it anyway. We'll make it anyway. there's not enough. Fish. The design I was working on as well. Oh, Ruby, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hoi. Hi, how are you doing? Hope your stream went well. It's me! And it's also a carp. It feels like a Sunday today because it's bank holiday. And like... everything feels wrong. Yeah. Really well. I finished all the meshes on my model, and I'm excited to see it actually moving. Let's go. You're strong. Doing all the meshes in one go. I do meshes as I go. My brain cannot take that. My brain cannot take that. But welcome in. If you need to have a rest or take a quick break or do whatever you gotta do, please do. I'm just working on this. Which, man, recently I've done, I've done like a few like art and animation things, you know. Pretty satisfying. Yeah, have a good snack. It is icky and allergies. I hate allergies. And getting sick, so I made soup. I'm gonna watch this while doing some art, so maybe a bit lurky. Good. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna say then. Have a good lurk. Hope you feel better. Thank you for the follow. That is quite a name. Can't remember what I was gonna say before the raid. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh, I think, was it about design? The design I was working on that I showed the other stream, I think it was about that, is almost done, almost approved, at least for the base design, and then I gotta work out some colors and stuff, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where is this nose? And sometimes I see all the people having fun at conventions, and I'm like, man, maybe one time, once in a while, makes me wanna like just do a table, just like once in a while, which I might do. My biggest peeve of trying to do is what do you call it, making merch. I don't like that. And then it's like after I'm done with that, it's like, what do I do with the leftover merch? Question mark. Because I ain't shipping that. Guess it'll be like for the next time. Okay, let me see. This moves pretty fine. Like the arms don't move much right now, but I guess I could just make some movements for the sleeves itself, and it should be fine. Let that do that. Sometimes I can't tell if like the stutters are the program or the stutters are in the animation, but usually it's the program. Mad. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not good, is it? The other way around, wouldn't it? Hey Kirby, what's up? I'm good, thank you. Hopefully just getting a good chunk of this done, you know. Look, it's you. timing of that is a bit. Peanut. A win. Your weekend been pretty good. Chill. Not much happening. Have a good lurk. She's on the way. Nice. Nice. Hope I don't DC. My mom just came back home. It was a soft one, so it should be fine. But then again, it says unpredictable. Share. Actually, you know what? Well, I say share, but you don't have to share with me. I don't know if I totally like mac and cheese, so it's fine. Brilliant, what's up? Yeah, if I take this and then like, I don't know, 130. It's a bit over. That should be fine. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What were you up to? If you also need to go rest, please do. After stream care, whatever you gotta do. Thank you for follows, appreciate it. I am just working on a animation for a starting screen for one of my kiddos. My rig child. Been drawing if you want to share, you know, art tags, you're more than welcome to. You don't need any permissions, but also no pressure if you don't want to. Completely up to you. Yeah, feel free to chill. This is a bit of the funsy stuff, maybe, kind of. Fair. If you got any other stuff you want to share, you're more than welcome to, though. It doesn't have to be today's piece. Could be yesteryear. Something you're proud of. But again, no pressure. Just add a bit of motion to some of these parts here. We don't want, well, I mean we do want a bit, but not the edges, so we'll keep those as fold lines. Same here, and then move these along. Best thing so far, if anyone's interested. I'll see. Oh, I see. I know exactly someone who would appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. I'm sure there's many people that will look very respectfully. Because there's one person in our studio, I'm thinking of Sheena. Every time Sheena draws their OC, it's just like the boobs get bigger. And I'm like, why is it getting bigger? At this point, it's a running gag. Every time Sheena draws something, I'm just like, why are they bigger? The sketch, yes. I saw Sheena's sketch today. Yes. How could I not? It popped up on my Twitter too. It goes a bit viral on Twitter, you know. So, like, yo, them boobs. It's half the body. But you know, people on Twitter do love that stuff. So props. I mean, you know, if you got the power to draw the titties, you gotta draw the titties, you know. So yeah, something's just not quite clicking in my brain when I draw titties. So I'm like, yep, just regular. Regular is fine. For anyone not in the know, this is the Sheena tweet, although it's on Sheena's alt, but they always spilling, man. I'm like, dude, have to draw kitties instead. I respect that. No shame in drawing the titties though. I respect it. Where is this? Where do I want it? I don't just like too slow. Let's have a look. The worst thing that can happen is that I just redo it, which is terrible, but you know, it don't take that long. So holy, I know, holy. Too late in the evening for an energy drink. In the evening? What, like AM or PM? I'm assuming PM, right? AM might be. PM? Nah, that's not late. Go get one. Sometimes I drink coffee before bed when I feel like it. But also, caffeine doesn't do shit to me, so. You eat OC something. I like the color scheme. Color palettes, pleasing. I just, you know, I think Sheena takes balloons and just attaches it. You know, actually, that would be a funny sketch. I just go to Sheena and be like, yo, just like do a meme and show your character attaching balloons, you know, or watermelons. Although balloons got the shape. Bowling balls. Can you imagine? Just like throwing them. The bowling ball pins. My friend used my tablet last night for his Age of Empires game, and now I can't find my tablet pen. Darn, when people touch your things and you just never know where it is. I hate that. I'm like, yo, my desk is my mess. Do not touch my things. I do not know where it is. Okay, yeah, no, I don't like that. We redo. We burn the heretics. Don't go that crazy. thinking maybe a little more delayed in the movement. Let me pull these down a bit. Let's put it at about 8. Should be 7. Guys, I can count backwards. Be proud. The trick of using a mouse to paint, because I'd be at 0. That's crazy. That could not be me. I would just be like, express delivery, new tablet to my door tomorrow. And I'll be like, that is my tax write-off. I don't spend a lot when it comes to well, I mean, I can't say I don't spend a lot when it comes to leisure anymore, because I do Pokemon cards. As I say do Pokemon cards sounds like an addiction. It is an addiction in some way. But I don't really spend when it comes to like what you call it? Business expenses. I don't really spend, besides like sometimes model updates or that side of things. I don't really spend. Shit, I messed up. Like when I'm like, oh, I should spend on something, I don't really think twice. I just spend for business reasons, business transactions. I should also do my taxes for my next year. The last one was already paid off, but the next coming year would probably be a good idea, just to pay quarterly and stuff. Taxes, man. Hate them. I mean, who likes them really, but I'm thinking actually kind of debating here, resetting it. Not like this. What I think I want to do is just add a few more points to here, because I'm not going to use this area like I was planning to, because it's kind of like the chest area, and I feel like that shouldn't move too much. So either I'm gonna like this or I'm gonna hate it. Probably hate it. I mean, it ain't bad. Need to find the pen before my dog does. No! Don't let the dog get it. Thank you for the follow, welcome. This. Do a few of these would be nice. Huh. case. Might be a terrible idea. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put one here as well. Okay, that hopefully should do it. Or maybe not. I totally forgot about this. Let's go. Does that mean more fish time? Altaria! Oh, you know it. I'm wondering if this part is just too slow. Maybe what I need is a bit more speed for the sleeves. Hi Figo, what's up? Master Claudie. B to yap, but I don't know what to yap about. Yap. I got nothing to yap about either. I yapped already. I'm a boring person. What else is there to yap about? To have interesting stories to tell, one must first go outside and touch grass. I haven't done that in like the last week. Although I'll go out and touch grass tomorrow. Way. Pokemon cards. Way. Yeah, I've been told about it, but it's not currently something on my radar. Maybe in the future, I don't know. I think I might have just let me see, do I need to undo it or no? It's a bit samey, isn't it? Of course, it's not gonna have the payoff yet. We're not at the end of the season yet. Especially considering that they had the 1 week off. I think that was also the stuff that I last read when I was reading it. So I'm basically blind from here. Probably bar one scene. I'm doing this all over again. I am so picky. For what? Sometimes like you just get things first go, and other times it's like no. I gotta mess with it a gazillion times. Hey yo, what's up? Okay, yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Match the amount on that side. No one might ask me, probably like a ghosty fox, I guess. But you know, you shouldn't really ask me. I'm not the designer. I just do. I don't just make it smooth. I did draw this too, but you know, I just do. God, can't believe this. Big fan. Hey yo, what's up? Everyone's here for the fish. Understandable. Need to worry about these. Ikuro, what's up? I see the emote and I think, ah, Nexus. Wait, no, it's not Nexus. Thank you for welcome. Hypers. Enjoy Alec. Maybe I should make a third one. Man, Twitter these days, this like last week feels so broken. Who's killing it again? Who's doing it? Nothing. The DMs are dead. The notifs are broken. It's a mess. An absolute mess. Swan the company. Oh, thank you. Yes, we have done a fair bit. Yeah, at least getting things moving. Gotta do the ears as well. Oh, wait a second. Lying on me. Thank you. It's just on the for me the simpler side, but hopefully it's good. I did end up. It was initially 10 seconds, but I was like, 10 seconds is too quick for what I want to do with all the blinks and stuff. It feels a bit repetitive, so I did 20 seconds. 20 seconds, just cause, you know. Why not? Okay, let's see. I have a mouse hand X and a mouse hand Y. Who you? That is very useful. Okay. While keeping it in. The fuck? Let us do that. Cool. And then we'll basically try and attach this its own way. So that. Very off. Probably would have had an easier time if I did glue, honestly, but It's better, honestly. Never forget to save. Send me back to 1993. That's crazy. Sent to 1993, that would be before I was born. Full progress, including yourself. It's a good year, right? Pre-Google days. Wait, when did Google start up? Like, it's like I remember Google, but like I don't remember like. Well, to be fair though, like when I was younger, I was one of the kids that did not have access to a PC, so I didn't really know much about the PC until I moved house. So like I don't really never really look up when Google started. 1996. I see. So it would be there when I was young, just I was born before Google. Although when I was younger, it would always be like like I always saw like Yahoo and stuff. Yahoo and MSN and all that, AOL, all that jazz, MySpace. Ask Jeeves, yes. That right there is a throwback. I totally forgot about Jeeves. Gotta do the double click, you know. Hello, since 2020, that was basically when I got back into streaming. Hello from 2025. And 2020 feels like such a long time ago. I mean it is, but it isn't, you know. It's still basically like a sixth of my life, but mine. Brilliant. Outed. Man, it's almost the full 5 years. OG, OG. Do I have like this thing moving? Oops. Oops, I guess. Although I might make the screen move just a little bit. Sometimes a little bit of shaking feels nice, you know. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Sometimes still, perfectly still, just doesn't quite hit it. Probably just gotta add a shadow in so it looks like it's actually clicking, not just that. It's fine. Excuse me. I can make like this arm, and it's kind of basically what the elbow. Just move a tiny bit, I think. Okay, we are getting there. I see, I probably messed up by not separating that part. Oops. Well, tomorrow, not much. It's only the ETB we bought, pre-ordered. Because that was all that was left at the time we found out that they did though. So it was just 9 packs in there. But it's 9 packs early. I'll probably like visit them on Friday when it actually launches as well. It's just they said it was available to grab, so I was like, my brother probably wants it, so let me go get it, you know. What the heck is this? Oh. Hi Connie, what's up? The pre-release protocol is for my LGS for the FF set. Back opening stream? Definitely not for this. Well, not for tomorrow, for sure. Because this is my brother's ETB. He wouldn't want to wait. This reaction came out gorgeous, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, they probably just had the pre-release the other day at the store, or the all week, because my local store is a pre-release store too. That's why they're allowed to, I think, give out the pre-orders now, because otherwise regular street day is not until Friday. What's the price? Because depending on what it is, like I'll probably just be like, ah, yeah, that's normal. Because I don't know if what I've seen is what is actually the correct price. You know. Oh yeah, see, here's me, and I look at that and I'm like, that's cheap. But that's because I'm jaded by Pokemon. It's because I'm jaded by Pokemon. So like when you say that shit's insane to me, I'm like, it is insane for what it is, but Evo. Because like the current market in Pokemon is the ETBs are 50, for instance, and like say Prismatic, I think market is something like 100 and something minimum. Let me see. Oh, it also depends on if you get the Pokemon Center one. That's probably like double the price. Sealed is a little bit crazy. Yeah, the Prismatic EDP is a little bit down, but it's like still. So it'd be like $60 on the Pokemon Center, but that's the Pokemon Center one. That would be a different pricing as well. And then the regular one currently is like 100. Oh yeah. It's like $100, and then the Pokemon Center one is $240 for 2 extra packs and a promo stamp. And it's nutty. I mean, Destined Rivals is also a let me see. It's a standard set. What are they doing out there? That's so stupid. This is all in USD though, so I don't know what it is in pounds. But yeah, so a booster box is supposed to be I think in USD it's supposed to be 160. Might be slightly wrong, but I think it's supposed to be 160. But the booster box early at the moment was like 263. Although we just wait for it to go down, you know. Just cause things are like, you know, if you can get it for whatever is MSRP, which you should do your research for, then just get it when you see it. But if you can't, then don't feed into it because it only gets worse, you know. And Pokemon cards were just for playing. I mean, the thing is though, I mean, it is nice to. It's more like, I think the cards should be just for those that play and want to just like open them themselves, and that's the real appeal. Because like, if those that want to play, they can still make a very cheap deck, because all the cheap cards, the common cards, are still very much available. It's if they want to, you know, they want to bling up their deck a little bit, then obviously that becomes a little pricey, or you pull it yourself. But it should definitely still be available for people, for sure. It's those that just that don't wanna sell it back like years down the line. I'm like, you know. Plus they have like the pre-release events, so it's like, it's in that regard, it's simple enough to get cards for. Obviously, obviously people, it's weird that people get into fights over things. That's not normal. Nobody's saying it's normal. But like, you know, just don't engage in with those people, right? The only reason that they're allowed to thrive is because people keep panic buying from people that sell it for more than it's supposed to be sold for. It's because they're allowed to get away with it. If you just don't buy at the price that they're setting, then, you know, or you just go down the single road, because in the end it's weird. I think it's weird unless it's out of print, because out of print things are different, you know. But it's weird when the price of the single is cheaper than the price to get the packs. I mean, there are some that will always be, but I mean like the top chases, you know. Unfortunately for my brother, he wants a lot of the SIRs in Destined Rivals, and those pre-release prices are like probably like 200 or something. Ethan's Ho is like 249, but that's in USD. I don't know what the UK price will be there yet. UK price probably stupid as well. It's like 200 for Rocket's Mewtwo. Not Mewtwo, Moltres. Rocket's Mewtwo is not up there though. I personally want the Crobat. You've seen the Crobat? Crobat's sick. I personally would take the Crobat any day. Let's see if I can get away with something like this. Yeah, I think I'm just like jaded from Pokemon. Like I see other things that definitely is not the norm anyway. But I'm like, damn, so much better than what I see. Where's the where the hell did I put it? Up here, I think. Did I? Oh, did I? Okay, that makes sense. These, because when I did them on repeat, I need 6, 14, and 14. This always happens. I always forget about it. And then I have to fix it later, so it's better to do it now. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I was about to. I should never say raid while I'm typing, because I always start typing raid and I'm like, no, wait, I can't do that. That's a big derp in my brain. Hey, hope you had a good stream. Let me get the shout out going. The animating's gone pretty okay, I think what tomorrow I can probably finish this maybe. I just gotta do like the more background stuff, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just the background stuff and this little guy. Maybe I can get that done. Little guy done today. Just finished kind of the one I was ringing myself. Hey, I'll have to take a look later. Thank you for follow. Looking great, thank you. Only supposed to be simple, but you know, it's only supposed to be an idle animation. But I said no, kind of. What is that? What's simple? But yeah, if you need to go rest, please do. If you want to chill here for a bit, you're welcome to. Feel that I don't know what's that needed. We can't help ourselves, can we? It's like, it's just, it is what it is. Thankfully, I didn't go too ham on this. There's definitely stuff I could go ham on, but you don't need more of that. Okie dokie. Good luck with the work. Thank you again for the raid. I'll do my best on my work. Thank you. Oh, someone in my house is making a lot of noise. Let me see if I can. What if I do a 6, 5, and then I think we got a thing I can do here. Ravu, how are you? Thank you. Hi Shugi, how are you doing? Thank you. I designed my character myself. I also do have the I forgot which button it is. Well, give me a second. Oh no, that's my bag. There we go. This is underneath my poncho. Yeah. Simple. Nothing too much, but it stands out, you know? I like that. Simplicity is king sometimes. Got back in town at midnight. Ooh, midnight. Slowly getting back to normal. Welcome back to your town. I can't say welcome back because I'm like, oh, I don't live there, but it's like, how do I put it without sounding weird? Let me see what I can do with these. Thank you. Soon, actually, really soon. We're gonna pog when that happens. Hopefully I can be there. But I haven't actually checked. I don't know if she said what time yet. The hardest thing. Thank you for the follow. Hardest thing for me when like a child debuts is like making it to the debut, because I'm like, well, time zones dictates otherwise, and usually I'm in bed. And then I feel terrible. But what can you do? Bed is calling. Or like sometimes I'm sitting there waiting, and then like I'm working, and then time flies, and I'm like, wait, shit, I forgot. Well, she announced it on the 6th of the 6th. It should probably be 6 PM then. 666. I think it was 6 PM. Yeah, I think it's 6 PM. Whatever time 6 PM for her is. In which case it might. Actually no, 6 PM for me. We're in the same time zone, it'll be fine. I think if I'm not wrong. Fetch my beloved, yes. Gotta sleep too, yeah. Because Meg's is this week. Let me check. Yeah, this Saturday. Meg's model, who I was working on a little bit ago, is this week. And I know that one is probably just like, I will be laying in bed. If I haven't fallen asleep, I'll watch it. If I have, well, VOD time. I always feel bad, but I always go make sure I watch the VOD at the very least. Gotta do that. Maybe I can put this in DY. Why? It's the 26th of May. And depending on where you live, that is 26/05/2025, or it is 05/26/2025 for you Americans. Stream gets my holy seal of approval. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're right. It could be the 27th. It could be the 27th. You're right. Anybody in front of me? Happy future to you. Sometimes it's all those small things that you don't notice. Honestly, I'm happy the lighting works with like having this as like the POV of the PC. Just put a mask on and made it work. But still, sometimes I'm not the best with like layer modes, although I use them a lot these days, but still not always the best. Yep, there we go. I was like, I swear I am pressing the right thing. And me like a loading bar. Like the streamer's getting ready. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't read the first bit. I was originally gonna have like text here. So where it says starting soon, but it's also it's also slightly cut off, but two, I was like, I'll just put the chibi here instead, you know. And a little, it's like a showcase. Wow. Free showcase. Thank you. I've made the whole thing from art. I'm gonna record, well, I have recorded basically the whole thing, mostly. So I'm gonna have like a time lapse of probably everything eventually. Editing me is terrible. I always say this and then like it's like, oh, later down the line I forgot, or it was too much work. But yeah, hopefully I should. Maybe if I'm feeling it, maybe I'll talk over it, but maybe not. This is the one time I would love to just like have one of those voices just on top, voiceover that's not me. Or like, you know, using my own voice as a base. it would just like be like, I don't need to do any talking. Me talking is like terrible. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Luckily this is all solid color. So I'm just gonna use all of these and we're gonna glue them. That'll make my life easier. Because we're really gonna use the mesh. Cozy. It's rough, man. What do you mean I gotta talk with this thing? And like, even if you have a script, like I'm really bad at reading as well. So like, what do you mean I gotta read from a script? Nope. Ain't happening. Like even if I prepare a script, I'm gonna fumble and then like I'll be like, okay, cut, can't do it. Back to the drawing board, you know. I'm awful at it. I'm better if like I go with the flow, but if I do that, like it wouldn't have all the stuff that I needed to have. So then it's like troubles, man, troubles. Customer service voice. Less people that do these things. I couldn't. This is why I'm not a content creator, guys. Maybe I can get. How do I employ you to be my person? Like a dolphin. Like I drew a dolphin here. Hoping these end up being too hard, but you know. Cause like I did back in the day, like DeviantArt days, I did do like little like program, like paint tool size stuff, and I had voiceovers back then. But like I look back and I'm like, how the hell did I do any of that? All of those are deleted now. They're lost in the void. No one will ever hear them. I'm like, how did I ever manage any of that? I had less of a self-conscious cringe meter, I think. I did a lot more things back then. Oh shit, did all of that and I forgot to glue. Clever. They were nuked. They're gone. Don't exist. Like I've had people be like, would you ever teach, like do one-to-one lessons? And I'm like, you want lessons from me? I know I've had a few people ask and I'm like, man, I don't think I got the energy to make lessons. Let alone how would you even charge that? I don't even know. Although maybe one day if I ever like need assistance for something, maybe I would, but it would probably be more like animation. But I don't know if I'd ever do another big project like I did for Vez. What you call it? Lore video. And I don't know if anyone at a high level would charge what I charged for that. It was altogether, it's a pretty pricey penny. But you know, like individually for what it was actually kind of cheap. Hey, Valo, welcome. I just ask questions in stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I tell people. I'm like, just pop into stream or watch my VODs, you know. Ask questions there. DMs are always open, you know, as long as I see them. I don't really want people to pay for the knowledge, but like one-to-one lessons obviously would be very different. I would have to prep stuff for that. It would be a very different environment. Oh shoot, I forgot to glue. Fog. It's that from the temple. As long as I don't miss the DM, sometimes I do, especially with Twitter right now. And Discord, I have it filtered through message requests, so sometimes I don't see it, because I have notifications like that sit on my desk, what you call it, my actual like icon thingy, and so I don't really notice when the number goes up. The chaotic type, so I tend to miss those. Twitter DM is ideal, but if it's not working, then Blue Sky is good. Alright, so what we're gonna be looking for. We're gonna do a lamp. I made a little large. Ida fellow, welcome. Just kind of, I'm gonna go for the shape. Gonna use this. go through this part by part. Thank you for welcome. first. I think I added extra time. Curve is no good for this. Although there's some bits that might. That's not good. Actually, that's alright. That is that one locked. What's up? I was like, USB? USB? Oh, thanks for my bald head, I guess. Egg, do you like it? It's my best look. Ain't it either. I think I got this to do, this little guy, a little bit on here, just to make it glow a little bit. Tiny bit extra on the mimic human, and like the stars out here. And then, oh, and this ear. And then that would probably be it. Yeah, I can finish this tomorrow, I think. Like, have to do any water or anything. Yeah, so I can make this a little larger. Just in case I got stuff to do. Ooh. This here needs to go below. Man. Like, this is fascinating. Mercy can't look away. Enjoy. I don't know what I'm doing. It's trust in the process, you know. Trust that it will come out okay. Salts in a form of autopilot, so that only shows how much experience you have, and the results speak for themselves in a good way. Thank you. Tis my 5 years, was it 5? No, 4 years of live 2D experience at this point, I think. Started in 2021, so close enough, right? We go for like a 2. Yeah, I mean, it has been around for a while, but I definitely didn't know of it until 2020. But I don't have the guts enough guts to do anything. Yeah, I didn't have the guts to try Live 2D until like a year later. Imagine a world where I didn't pick it up. That'd be crazy. Different speed is quite interesting. Okay, they merged together in the middle, which I don't really want, so I'm gonna move them over. World where you didn't pick it up would be a sad world then, right? It'd be a completely different world. I wouldn't be comfortably making a living doing this, that's for sure. I'd probably be a struggling artist. the typical struggling artist. Honestly, it did change a lot. It did change a lot. Yeah, that'll do. Aw, thank you. It always surprises me when people say I'm like their favorite rigger or that they were watching my stream, and I'm like, what? Thank you for being here. I would have a favorite rigger, really? Well, I am honored to hear that it's me. Probably wouldn't have started either, to be honest. We all learn together. Lynn! Thank you. We'll have lots in different places and different timings, I think. Yay. Here's to many more comfy streams, right? You're annoyed about me thinking, let's go. It's a good choice. What if I do like a oh, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna say something. Oh, I did it again. I started typing raid. I messed up. There we go. Hello, how are you today? What are you up to? Yeah, maybe I'll do an inverse on this thing. We might have an inverse clipping on our hands, which would be pretty cool. These two basically would be like this. Ooh, but it might not. That should be okay. Just gotta not done with the second outfit and hair glasses on a chibi. Still got one outfit and hair to go. Let's go. Almost. That's not too much, right? Unless the outfit is like crazy detailed for a chibi. Almost the end. The end line is in sight. I see. I look at rigs these days and I'm like, man, if you asked us to do it like a couple years ago, it wouldn't take long to rig. But now doing anything in a model is like so many parameters. Danger. Okay, the inverse. And then I'll grab these two. Grab this as well. Oh wait, I should do it specifically. So the outer part of this should be the inner inverse, and then the inner of this should be the outer of this. Okay. It's crazy detailed. Oh no. Good luck. I feel like the skill bar for being a good rigger just keeps getting higher and higher. Yeah. I mean, V-Bridge has been a integral part of models for a bit. Like it's been a long time since I've rigged a model that doesn't have V-Bridger. Everyone, I don't know why, everyone keeps coming to me for V-Bridger, but I'm like, I'm not the person you should be coming for V-Bridger. I'm not good. I just know how to do enough. But apparently that's impressive enough, so there we are. I guess I can make it cute, right? I can make it cute. I think I also just make it look good in like showcases and stuff. But like, you know, people gotta also pilot it. Struggling with tongue. Tongue is rough, but if you set it up the way that they have it in the current tutorial for V-Bridger, that is the best way, in my opinion. Because once you set it up like that, all you have to do is literally move it around with a deformer, and it's just like, it's the easiest thing. But it does have to be done in that specific way for it to work. What is V-Bridger? So V-Bridger lets you basically add extra tracking to the face. So doing things like munching. I can't tell if you can see properly because I have it on the small screen, but. And then like you have like the jaw is separate from the mouth open, and you can do faces like. My one's not updated, so it's not like got all the stuff on it. But it lets the tracking be a little more accurate. Yeah, advanced facial expression tracking. You can do quite a lot without V-Bridger as well, though. But I haven't rigged one in a long time. I haven't rigged one in a long time. Do this. Ooh. Not quite what I wanted out of it though. Now why is that the case? Ah, I know why. I see. I see. I think it's cause yeah. Now I don't have a way to do that. Actually, no, I don't have a way to do that. That could be a problem. Romai, hello, welcome. you're in a stream for animation and rigging, I guess. Welcome. Phone is the best, but the tracking will only come out how the rigger rigged the model, yeah. But of course, also the person using the model also has to be able to pilot the model to its its best. If you give someone a model and they aren't like, you know, making use of everything, then it's not gonna look good. There are also times where, you know, people are like, it's not how I've seen it or how you portrayed it to be, and I'm like, it's because you gotta really use the model. Sometimes I wonder if like maybe when I send updates to people, I should just like tone down how I make it look. But I'm like, this is how it can look. You just gotta make it move. Yeah, now because like I test models all the time, like my instinct is like when I'm really talking is like to make the model move like this too. But then it makes my head dizzy. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, I've had people be like, it's not what I'm after. I'm like, but you gotta do the tracking, you know. Or times where like they've said, it's great, I love everything, and then I tune into the stream and then like nothing's moving properly. I'm like, why is it not moving? You gotta be willing to work with me, you know. I feel like I should like always get my clients to record what they look like so I can check everything's fine, you know. It's probably a good failsafe. But still. Obviously we can't like control what they do, but it'd be nice that it works the way it should work. If someone has a partial facial paralysis, does that affect the quality, capabilities of the model? Probably things, well, not completely. I guess it depends how everything is as well, you know? Because like, definitely for parts of the mouth, like mouth X, probably like if it's like say half the face works and half is like paralyzed, right? Then the half that works, it'll track the mouth. Like say mouth X will be fine. If mouth opens, then the mouth will open regardless. That won't be a problem. If one, like say one eye just you can't wink with it, then that you can't do. I don't exactly know how in a case like that you'd have like for other features how it would work. But usually like for brows, for instance, there is no individual brow tracking, so as long as one brow moves, it'll track it as like the whole brow moves kind of thing. So it should be okay for that kind of stuff. You can do things like you could like choose if there's individual tracking for something, you could probably choose like the other feature to control that parameter as well. So like say you can't, like the eyes don't close or whatever. Yeah, you say you've only got one functioning eye, you can make it so that both eyes are tracked to that one eye that works. That kind of stuff. But yeah, you would be missing out on like individual tracking in that kind of case. Yeah, most things would still be symmetrical. Like, oh, I can do things like I can wink, so that, you know, that's not symmetrical, right? But if you couldn't for some reason do it and you just want it to blink at the same time, then you can make it so that it's symmetrical. And then yeah, brows is automatically symmetrical. There is no individual tracking for that. But I like to, with my mouth X, I make it so it looks like there's brow tracking in that. At least not really. it's false brow tracking. How does that work? Inverse. Any of your iPhones struggle with separated brow tracking? None of them will do separated brow tracking. It's just not, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think there's a parameter for, like, we have parameters for it separated in the Live 2D, but I don't believe there's one within any of the tracking programs. So everything is just the same. The only way we can make anything look somewhat different is through expressions themselves and not the actual tracking. So like when I'm doing this, it looks like I'm raising one brow. It's not really, it's just mouth X. As far as I know. Last I checked anyway. I don't keep up to date with absolutely everything, so I could be wrong. Where did this? Oh, no, wrong thing. There we go. Maybe in that case then, I'll do that. You can do that with the webcam? That's interesting. I'm not well versed with like webcam stuff, so I have no clue. Yeah, I mean, everything definitely is better than a couple of years ago. I really should take a look into things just to know what's worth. It's just I don't even have a webcam, and I don't have anywhere good to put a webcam anyway. Guess I could always just be like business expense, but dinosaur. Yeah. Make this like properly work, I would need inverse masking set, which would be really painful to do. I probably won't do that now. The other hand, we can do something like this. Here's a pause check. Jeez, time flies. I think I yapped for the last like hour. It's like, what have I achieved? Something maybe? Not that much. Compared to normal for me, yes. Hence, I've yapped for the last hour. Because I looked down and it was like nearly 2 hours. And then now I've looked down again and it's like nearly 3 hours. And I've done 2 blobs. Peak content. Complex blobs. True. Don't want that like that. It's probably a bit too slow. I'll be real. We are all blobs. What about that? Okay. I think this can still move a little faster. I'm gonna just use this as a base and then transfer it over, I think. I just burped. It's nothing crazy. But I guess maybe it looks kind of cool, maybe. Question mark. Where the hell did I... That's where I made before. Did I get rid of the phone? Maybe I did. Lapras! Have we seen Lapras before? No, maybe I just don't pay enough attention. I want to go slow for this. Nope. It's gotta be the other way. Swablu! A shiny Swablu. I'll probably make these like just kind of move around a little bit as well. But I know, right? I have a little Swablu plush on my little Pokemon little storage area, and then I wanted to get a big Swablu plush, but I was like, I should not spend too much yet. But like, it's kind of chunky. I'm tempted because I have one of Clodsire and it's great. Hopefully it don't run out eventually when I do want to get it though. Because I want one of Noibat, but the Noibat one sold out ages ago and I never got it because I'm a doofus. Giant plush. Well, funny enough, you talk about giant plushes. Right now on the Pokemon Center, there is the nearly $400 life-size like Umbreon, Espeon, and the evolutions basically. Those, if you got the money. Noibat is cute too. Yeah, I have a Noibat card like on my desk in a little stand. I saw a video of someone got with the like life-size like the huge Porygon plush. Huge. I mean, they probably have it in your currency too, because I mean, you wouldn't get it from the UK Pokemon Center. They don't ship. You'd have the Canadian one because there's the Canadian Pokemon Center. But I'm not saying you should spend that. Okay? I'm just saying there is the Canadian Pokemon Center. It'd be a little nicer to you over there. Definitely don't get it from here. I think Meg gets everything from Canadian Pokemon Center. I believe. Squishmallow Dragonite. I actually do have a picture of one of those because I showed it to my brother. I was like, look at this. It's at it wasn't even at the Pokemon Center. It was just like, it was in the wild in one of our, what do you call it? One of our shopping centers. And I was like, look at this thing. Don't you want it? And he was like, I shouldn't do it because it's not good for my wallet. So he didn't get it. But he does love Dragonite. He's got a regular Dragonite sitting plush. And he's got a whole page of Dragonite cards. You can have it as like, you know, whenever there's a life-size one that you might consider, you know what would be really funny, Lynn? Like if they ever have a giant what's it called, Lopunny, it'd be like, that's Legends, that's your Legends experience. You need a shiny Lopunny. Bring back the experience. Okay. I don't know if they'll ever do one though, because the ones that they have done have been like, what, Gardevoir, Lucario, and the evolutions. I don't know if they'd ever do any of the others. I haven't seen Arcanine though. You never know if they do Arcanine. If they do it, I'll let you know. I don't know if they'll ever do it, but hey, never say never. There is a 1 in 1,000 something chance, or a bit more than that with regional. Let's see. 5. Call this 5. Call it 5. Probably do like some copy and paste after, and then have different, same thing but like different versions, so I can just like replay it at the same time. Have 5 variations, but like 2 of each, and then it'll feel a little more whole. Calling you for a ref sheet update. yeah. For people I know or I'm acquainted with, whether it be in streams or otherwise, I would always be up for doing commissions that I don't technically normally do. It's because I trust you guys. Because I know I won't run into a lot of issues, you know. That's true. You could get a plane ticket. Does a live 2D model rig usually cost? If you don't say that on the stream, that's okay. For me, it is 2K. It hasn't changed in 2-3 years. Yeah, probably about 3 years. It's kept the same price. But add-ons are where, like, you know, the price racks up. So like V-Bridger and toggles. It's more to encourage people to just get the base model and worry about toggles later, you know. Be nice to your wallets, people. The most important thing is a base rig anyway. You can always come back for more. I'm not gonna say no to updates for a child, you know. It's also nice for me because less work. Half models too, yeah. As long as like, I feel like as long as like the art is full, if possible, or if it's not, at least like maybe a sketch of it so that it's not like, you know, pain in the ass to add in later. So no, if inflation counteractions. Here's the thing, because I'm in a studio, everyone is a bit advantageous for everyone else, but it works. We do it in USD. For me, I'm the only European, so it's a bit oof for me. So I have to do USD to GBP, which is not great for conversions, and yeah, but it's the best currency to work with for the rest of the world. Otherwise, you know, they do look the price and they're like, oh, never mind. Had a lot of that where people are like, oh, see the GBP and it's like, oh yeah, that's alright, and then they see it actually in the currency and it's like, oh, never mind, can't do that. half body, price wise, I think it's like 1,700 or 800, something like that. It's mainly because all we're discounting is the legs, the legs and a tail if there is a tail. Unless they want the tail in, then you know. And honestly, legs, like for me, unless they're really detailed in terms of like stuff on there for physics, it takes me like no time to rig those, honestly. So most of it's on the half body, you know. And no worries, if you ever have any other questions, feel free. Because the people in our studio, we're all very fast at rigging. The average person, like, that you'll find, not in our studio, but regularly, I've seen like polls, a lot of people spend like 100 plus hours on a rig. Most of us in the studio probably spend like 20 to 40 hours on a rig. And then like, because we're rigging all the time, like we usually finish in like 1 to 2 weeks, as long as it's not complicated. So because of that, for a base rig, it's actually really efficient for us if people just get a base rig from us and we'll like finish it quickly. We go through like two, 3 models in a month, and that's pretty good income, you know. So we don't feel the need to up our prices. Take longer, to be honest. Yeah, you would think so. Like some people do, and obviously with the more detail you have, the longer it may take. Like Calfee's model I did in February. That one took me a month to rig, but that was a model plus a complete color change plus like 3 hairstyles with the color change and an outfit change. That one was a bit long. and mascots both sitting and not. So yeah, that one was a long one. But yeah, for us, we don't really feel like a model. Just the model itself requires an up in price, and fortunately, like a lot of people are like either well, a lot of people in our studio is like more on the Southeast Asian side of the world, so you know, currency conversions to them is like a lot nicer, you know. So it kind of works in our favor to not be too pricey for a high-end studio. Might be more about streaming as a whole. Would these questions be okay? Of course, I have no problems. I might not have the answer, but I can try. So I'm not exactly the most stream or tech savvy person. I do what I do. use a headset or a dedicated microphone. I do have a microphone. I do have headphones just without a microphone on them for listening, because usually I actually use speakers when I'm not streaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. This is adorable. You're doing amazing. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely day. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have a microphone, a USB one, not like, I know some people probably have like the Go XLRs and all that stuff. I'm not tech savvy enough for that stuff. I just have a USB one. I just plug in and use. But I do have like a mic arm, so it's not too in my way. Yeah, I did initially probably use a headset, but I tried to just use headphones that fit my head, because I find sometimes I don't really want to end up with like a dented head if they don't fit properly. Well, thank you, Figo. Yeah, I don't want the curved gamer head, you know. Earbuds, I can't go back to dent. My problem with earphones is like they hurt my ears. So I'm like, it's a bit Hey, hello, welcome. Okay, let's see what we got here. It should be a reset here. Yeah, just do it slowly over time. Take your time. My best advice is take your time. If it's gonna be something you want to do, invest as you go. You can always, once you start making a little bit of money, you can invest that money into getting, oh, that's my scissors, into getting new equipment. To start, you don't need amazing equipment. People watch for you, or whether it's for your work, whatever you're streaming, they're watching for you, right? So the most important thing when you're streaming is yourself. the other stuff you can improve as you go. You can set up, for example, like donation goals to help fund little things as you go. There's just no rush in it. Make sure it's something you want to do and it's worth investing into. It's my best advice. I've seen plenty of people invest way before they're ready, and then they give up. And it's like all of that money, all of that work, all of that effort is gone. And it's like, it's a bit sad, isn't it? Like sometimes I see people with like, it's like, I made a model for them and then like I never see them use it again. I'm like, oh, it's a little bit sad. But do what's best for you. But like at the same time, I just don't want people to waste their money. It's not just about the effort I put into a model. I don't mind if they just decide they never want to use it again. But it's a bit sad that it took after that for them to be like, it's not for me, because they didn't start streaming before they started getting a model. So I think it's better to stream first and grow and put stuff into it, and then eventually get the, you know, you've got your pre-made models, your customizable models you can use to start, or you can get some PNG tubers, you know. Just don't waste your money. For me, because they'll sell the almost new gear at discount. Yeah. Yeah, PNG model's great. You got the right choices. I think you definitely would see it. Not even well. You definitely would see people waste their money earlier into the boom of VTubing, because back then a lot of people saw, oh, this person blew up from VTubing. There's money to be made from this, and so they just put everything into it, expecting that they'll blow up as well. But it's like, that's not how it works. There is some luck into it, but there's also people that have had a following beforehand, you know. They have the right connections, the right people, the right personality, the right everything to make it. Oh, Lapis, thank you for the read. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Yes, speaking of one of my previous model children. Actually, I'm not sure which model you're using right now. Is it Toki's? I wouldn't be surprised. My one is very outdated. For design, yeah, design is definitely one of the big things when you're starting out. I'm very thankful I'm an artist, so I could be broke. The only thing I had to do at the beginning was get a rig, but back then rigging was a lot cheaper. My first rig that I got was on Face Rig. No one would judge you for the level of rigging back then either, because like it was just so much simpler, you know. But like I got mine for like 300, and it wasn't, you know, having 300, getting one for like 300 is not was not seen as cheap back then. So it's like if you was charging 500 back then, you basically, I think Iron Vertex was charging like 500 to 1,000 back then. But now it's very different. Re-rig for my first model when I have money. Take your time. Take your time. My commissions for the foreseeable future, price-wise, should not change. Unless the world implodes with its economy system, you know? Unless the whole world implodes, it shouldn't change, so take your time. Mirig is the dream. Please. People want my rig. That's crazy. Okay, let me see what we can do here. I don't want to like. I think 4 actually would be perfect. Oh, swear. Look at that. Yeah, so if I go 20 like this. I'm scared to click this button because usually it messes up something if I haven't accounted for it. If I haven't accounted for it. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, this should be fine. Thankfully. There you lie, the notif said no art. Oh, Minecraft, this is clearly art. Oh. Question mark? It could also be a dream, but I also don't want it you. It is pricey. I will not lie, it is pricey. It also depends on which kind of animation you're after. The one like the one like urinals where there's like all the little tiny bits and like the bunnies and stuff. The animation on that I think was like 700 without the art included. But this one is like if you're also welcome to, you know, find someone to do the art, because my art is probably more pricey these days as well. Thank you, Flo. If you're looking for something more like this, the animation side of it is like 300, much more affordable. So, you know, if you find someone to do the art as well, much cheaper. Much cheaper. But if you want the art as well, then it also depends on like how much we show in, you know. I think this one came to 700 total. I think USD, that is. So a little more lenient because it's USD. Tokyo, thank you. And of course, you always know when you commission me, you get more than you paid for. Because I can't help myself. Essentials, essentials. I mean, the best stuff would probably be to invest in stuff like your microphone, because the quality of your voice can affect how people whether people want to stay in your stream or not. So I definitely think a microphone, and a PC if you don't have you don't have to go for a crazy PC, you know, but one that can at least run what you need to run for your stream. And yeah, PNG if you're going the VTuber route. But again, you don't even need that. You can start with no PNG too. I wouldn't call it an essential, but it's definitely nice, especially if you wanna go down the VTuber route later on anyway. It's it'll be worth. Can't help myself. Which mic do you recommend? Oh, don't ask me. I don't have the slightest clue about equipment. I just buy whatever looks like it might work and then pray. I'm no good at hardware. I ask people, I go ask people and I'm like, what do you think? You don't know anything? Okay, I'm just gonna go Amazon and buy this thing and hope it works. Yeah, don't ask me those questions. You won't get an answer. Oh, funny enough, that's what I have. I saw that on Amazon and I was like, okay, let me get that. I want USB plug and use, because I don't want to mess with audio. Yeah, audio filters definitely help a ton too. There's a lot. There definitely. Oh my glasses. There's definitely a lot of customizable models you can use for sure. Which honestly, for what it is, you know, you're getting a moving model and you can play around, and it can even potentially help you design stuff later down the line that you might want in an outfit, you know. It's pretty versatile. Pretty versatile. So that was very clear, nice. See, everyone's so helpful. Everyone's so helpful. Let's go. I'll be here anytime, you know. I say anytime, but you know, like I open probably like every quarterly, you know, every quarter of a year, unintentionally. Just because I take more work than I should, and then the next time I open, I'm like, oh man, it's been 4 months. 3 or 4 months has passed. And then I take more, and then I get filled up for another. I try not to take too many, but like, who can turn down work when you see the applications and you're like, everything looks so good? I just want to take them all. Ah, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, there's definitely things I could do to make it better, but it's finicky on this program because like the speed curves are a bit annoying to use. My ideal kind of thing would be like I could just kind of interrupt and just smooth things out, but like there's moments where they just don't play properly. They're not smooth, so I'll leave it for the one speed curve, and then pray it looks okay. Shoot first. Again, take your time. Take your time. It's my my rare designing commission that I'm doing an outfit design, a model and a rig for, and it's like, oh wait, it's not this. And then yeah, it's like this. This is what we narrowed it down to. Although it's blind. I'm blind. I'm always blind. Although they want to go shiny Lucario, let's go. They want to go with this robe design, except a little longer. The back skirt for this one, and the leggings or stockings for this one. But the ribbon of this one here. I think everything else is pretty finalized. Just colors. These are not the final colors, guys, okay? I just work in grayscale because it's like easier. I don't have to worry about like working in color. I just work in values, which is way easier. But like we started off with all of these. I mean, some of you guys have already seen, right? The looks black and white looks super classy. It does, doesn't it? But it'll look pretty nice with colors as well, I think. I started off with all of these. They gave me 4 mood boards, and then I was just like, okay, let me just come up with like 8 different vibes here. Just have it. And now it feels like, damn, these could be whole outfits for someone, but they'll never get used. It's a whole ass wardrobe. Pretty dresses, yeah. Honestly, I really like the look of these. Like the contrast with both of these. Me personally, I'd be like, yo, let me have that. Not the edge. Someone punch it. Someone punch the edge. One day. Yeah, the what do you call it? Fashion sense that they have fits my fashion sense. So it was a good match. I don't really take design commissions very often because I don't really trust myself to design, and I also just don't. Oh, yo, it's me. It's people. And just like I have a very specific fashion sense, I feel. So like if it doesn't align with mine, we could be there forever. Because I'm not very good at like the more detailed designs. Like I would probably never be able to design something like what Knee designs. I'd be like, nope, that's too much for me. People. Okay, let me. Oh. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get away with something. Jeez, people with their bikes out today are kind of mad. Excuse me. Keep burping. Violent. Cerberus. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I think you're alive, right? Espion! Live on a quiet street and some bikers and stuff. I actually live on a busy street. The only issue is at the end of our road we have, I don't know if they're still there, but we definitely have one that's still there. We had like 2 motorbike stores. So I don't know. Like I doubt that they open this late though, but like they always there's always bikers around here. Okay, I don't actually like this. Let me redo. I think what's better is if I do this. Yeah, honestly, out of the evolutions, Espeon is like my favorite, because I'm also a Pokemon Colosseum girl. Now we just have it move enough where Colosseum will speak, right? I am excited for when I eventually get a Switch 2. I am gonna play Colosseum and I'm gonna play Gale of Darkness. I never got to play Gale of Darkness because it was expensive as hell. By the time that I could play it, and the ROMs back in the day, I never got it to work. Yeah, there's so many spin-offs for Pokemon that I really enjoy, but I'm like, man, they dropped the ball. Like I love Rangers, I love what else is there? Dungeons, mystery dungeons. Yeah, I won't be surprised, but I still want to play it for like the sake of finally having it and see for myself. I mean, usually, you know, the second games don't tend to hit as hard as the first. Not always the case, but you know, you get attached to those first series characters. Pokemon Reg. I need them to bring back Pokemon Ranger, cause like I need my Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia dose. Like I'm a little mad that I don't know where that game is for my DS, and so I cannot replay it on the DS. I love that game. I always played as Kellen in that game, I think. The male character. And then he appeared in the anime, and I was like, oh. Well, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The original one, I loved playing that so much. Even if it was just a pretend guise of, oh, here's what I would be as a Pokemon, you know, as a kid. You know what I played a lot as a kid? Did you guys ever play Nintendogs? My school was obsessed with Nintendogs. Nintendogs! Okay, so like eventually, you know, I stopped playing Nintendogs, right? And then I was like, oh man, I feel like playing Nintendogs again. So I opened my Nintendogs, and cause like time had passed, I looked at it, and it was like, your dog will no longer listen to you because you've neglected it too long. And then I felt so bad, I closed it and never opened it again. I was like, oh no, I've neglected my dog. I love that game though, it was so fun. Game actually. I mean, you know, as a kid, you're not gonna be playing like, well, especially me, my brain, I cannot play like a game more than a specific time. Like all my Pokemon games, I finish in like 3 days because otherwise they'll never get finished. Sometimes I do play longer if I really enjoy the game, but most of the time I just play it in like 3 days and then I move on. Because then, well, especially these days, I just don't have time, you know. I gotta do work, you know, I have time to play. I just gotta play the little time that I do have. Oh. Hello? I'm awake. Actually, I need to go to bed though. I need to go to bed though. To death, and then I can't touch it anymore for at least half a year or longer. I play it really fast and then I don't touch it again. It's different for like multiplayer games though. Multiplayer games, like I can play that forever because it's with friends, you know. But like solo games, I need to play it like immediately, or it's just never finished. Rubbish, bruh. That's why I usually have around 400 hours on every game. Yeah, no, not me. No, not me. Most of my Pokemon games are probably like honestly, nah, most of my Pokemon games were probably like 20 hours. All done, bye. and then if I feel like going shiny hunting, then that's different. And I got shiny hunting. Speedrun power, yeah. Yeah. That's why, but like, it's the best way for me to play to avoid spoilers too, because people can't help themselves, they're gonna put spoilers on. And I'm like, now I can't be spoiled. Legends, thank God I did that. No one could spoil me for Volo. Thank you to follow, welcome. I had to try really hard not to get spoiled for FF16, and boy was that worth it. Because FF16 came out, and then I was watching some people play through things, and I was like, man, that looks really good. I'm just gonna go buy a whole ass PS5 to go play that game. To this day, that PS5 the only game it's played is FF16. But but it was worth it. Before it came to the PC though, okay? This was like a whole year before it came to the PC. But like, it made me cry. And it was worth it. Very, very worth it. Yeah, the one with Clive. Clive and Joshua and Jill went up a hill. Damn. They actually did. And Torgal. I love Torgal. I actually have a shirt that I'm not wearing right now, but I have a shirt from Uniqlo that has Torgal on it. Torgal supremacy. I love that little wolf. Bless him. It's like one of the games where I'm just like, man, English voice acting for that is perfection. Genuinely, it's one where I look at it and I'm like, I can't go to Japanese. I have to listen to English because Ben Starr is a star. 600 euros, yeah. Or pounds, even worse. Although I got the cheaper PS5, the one without the disc. So there's a discount on that. Your favorite game of all time? Honestly, I don't know. Because I get different values of enjoyment out of a game. Genuinely. Oh, then again, if you ask me about anything, it's like, what's your favorite of anything? I probably would tell you, I don't know. I'm really indecisive when it comes to like, what's my favorite for something. I think. Because I just enjoy so many different types. You know? I don't really have a favorite, I just enjoy it. For Haikyuu, I said for most things, Lynn. You know, there's exceptions. Just like the way that my favorite Pokemon is Noibat, without any extra thought. It's Noibat. There are exceptions. I'm not one to talk after. I've probably thrown that much at Pokemon cards, so yeah. At least a PS5 I can do something. I mean, Pokemon cards I could also, you know, eventually in the future it will be worth something. A rigging simulator. Yeah, we've turned the end of this stream into a yap stream, and that's fine. I'm enjoying this. Ben Starr is kind of lit. Ben Starr is really lit, and he's really funny. I'm a little sad that I didn't see him at the concert. I missed him by one session. Oh well. I still got to see Sorkin, so not a total loss. PS6 in FF17. But the thing is, FF17 won't be done by the same unit, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, cause I really enjoyed the way 16 worked. The boss fights were so cool. You guys haven't seen the boss fights. They're phenomenal. They're fun. The only boss fight I say that's like, what the hell was that? Is Odin. Like, what the hell was that? It's the only boss fight I'm like, it's not really the boss fight I expected. Anyway, I've been playing FF16 at all. If you don't plan to ever play it, you should just have a look at some of the stuff. The Titan boss fight and the Bahamut boss fight are so cool. Titan's really cool. Really, really cool. And you won't do it again. 14, 16 at the same time was too much. Yeah. It's not gonna be done by the, like, I mean, they won't even do the do any DLCs. It's supposed to be like an open-end kind of chapter for FF16. Just like, yeah, 16 had some epic moments, and they had some sad moments. By the end of the story, I was sobbing. It hurt. But it's definitely a game that you play once and you're done. Like story-wise, for the feels. Like you've had your thing. I wish I could like properly wipe my memory and play it again. I would do a lot for that. Someone erase my memory, thanks. Yeah, it was CBU, Creative Business Unit 3. They did do all of that. So that's why it actually had really good marketing. Their unit is really good at marketing. As for other previous FF games, they just don't have that same level of marketing. So like, you know, they bring in like streamers and gamers and FF enthusiasts into an event, and it really hypes up the game. They know how to market their game. They should bring on the unit just for marketing, if anything. Get them to market, because like, they know how to market their game. I definitely need to play it. Yes. Yes. It is. Or if you don't, well, I mean, you can, because it's on PC now as well, so I don't know how it runs on PC, but it's on PC now, so you should enjoy that. There's at least a, you know, a demo before you play the demo. I don't know if they have the demo. They should have a demo. Play the demo just to get a feel and all that. It's very cool. That is fair. PC definitely needs to run. They like, I think for some people the game, they had troubles like running the game at first. I don't know if they patched up stuff on like PS5. I never had problems with me personally, but you know, one person doesn't mean everyone. People did have issues, so we can't say it didn't happen. But yeah, I think Soken won awards for the music for that, right? It was very good music, by the way. Very good music. And they also had Kenshi Yonezu do the theme song for the game. Highly recommend. Do I send you guys to Togepi? So cute, isn't it? Togepi. Okay, I'll probably finish this animation like tomorrow, but maybe off stream. I'm not sure. But I'll record everything anyway, so I can put it all together. We gotta put it all together. But it is almost like midnight, like 7 more minutes. So let me find someone I can raid. Shadow Realm. Send me to the Shadow Realm. Oh man, you know what my feed keeps Thank you. You know what my feed keeps feeding me on Twitter? I keep seeing Jaden from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and I'm like, man, I miss that era. I don't know if anyone else was a GX fan, but that's me. Oh, shiny Otario. GX was my baby. So as a kid, I was very mad that I never got the dub for the whole thing. But at least I had my sub. But like, I'm a little mad that the dub just didn't finish. You should have seen the other day. Were you there the other day? We had back-to-back legendaries non-stop. It was weird. I was like, someone's hacking my pond. How is this a thing? Who hacked my pond? I didn't make any changes. My annoying man, look at that. What the hell? Hello? Where are we getting? Hello? Who is hacking my pond again? Speak up. Speak up. What is this? You guys are making out with the money, man. All this gold. All this gold. You better be buying me cookies. Actually, I had a cookie today. It was really nice. Just thought I'd share. It was really nice. It was really soft. Hey, well, I guess that is cookies, so I did ask for that. And now you go back to the trash. Huh. Okay. Let me raid. Let me raid. Let me send you away. I don't need you guys anymore. I have full cost cookies. Yo, I'd have a cookie. That's what the Yeet Redeem does, yeah. They like to yeet at me. It sends me cookies, but it also hurts my head. Can't believe they would hurt Peanut. Can't believe it. But anyway, hope everybody has a lovely rest of your day. We'll see about tomorrow. If I do stream, if I'm not done with this yet, then I'll finish it on stream. If I am done with it, then we'll do a rig, because I have a rig that I need to finish. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you later. It was nice chatting. Bye. Oh wait, let me do this before we go. I remembered, guys. Don't sue me. Okay, bye.